Oh. I did not see those. Oof. Oh, headaches. Oh.
I've been prepping all morning.
I've got waterfall around like that side. If you haven't seen it yet, you could like go there and clean yourself off if you need to when Ayla shows up.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Is there anything I can help you with at the moment?
No. Oh, he's not dead. We're good. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Oh, all right then. You have a good day now.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, hello.
Pardon me.
How may I help you? Things
May
are
I-
still getting ready.
May I have a glass of cider when you are available?
Oh, of course. That's pre-bottled. It should be 3 copper.
Many thanks. Here.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Thank you.
You
Have a
are
lovely day.
filled with dirt. Are you alright?
I am all right. I'm just doing a bit of prep work in the morning.
Do you require any assistance?
I think that's right. I think our head baker will be here momentarily
I see.
to do the rest of the work.
Take care then.
Have a good day now.
There's my guy. Good to meet you. I'm Blake. You, Silent. Sorry, Phoenix. Hi there.
Greetings.
You want to go check on the canyon? See if it's traversable yet? Or if, we have to clear a bunch of shit out of the way.
It would be my pleasure. Allow me to finish my beverage. I will gather what I need.
Sure. Great. I forget who else I was going to drag along into this.
Perhaps other members of the
You might
guard.
be interested. Maybe. I haven't seen anyone else today, though, so... I gotta get recruiting, don't I? Oh, boy.
I suppose that would be beneficial.
Yeah, not sure how to go about it. Like, normally, Captain of the Guard would do it, but I'm not Captain of the Guard, and they'd probably go through the Mayor, because funding. But we don't have a Mayor, so I might just wing it and see what happens. Put out like an advert or something.
I see. If you require my services, I will be available to you and the guard.
Oh. You want to be a guard?
That's not how I said it, but if the need arises that I must take up arms in order to defend this town, I shall do so.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's like pretty much being a guard, yeah. Just minus the, watching of prisoners and stuff. Are they?
Little devils.
Wow. Hurt his feelings.
If they have any.
From the job?
Kinda looks like it does. See that? You made him cry.
Come hither.
Huh?
There.
Oh, that smug little asshole. I can't believe it. It was crocodile tears that whole time. Ooh. Flip me off.
You see what I mean? Mischievous little creatures.
They're little goofballs, yeah. Right. probably should let Justin know about the thing exploding and that stuff.
I see.
It's the right thing to do at the moment.
Allow me to gather my shield and I will meet up with you.
Sure. Right, the Knockmar Canyon exploded, just so you know. So, I'm gonna take Phoenix and
Right.
if he's still up for it, and check out the place and see if it's safe to traverse, or if we got to do some clearing and or more demolition to make it safer.
Right.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I'm happy to tag along.
Right. I guess I'll stay around town, make sure no one gets in trouble.
Sounds good. Alrighty then.
And what was your name, Miss?
Adara.
Madara. Understood. Well, then, while they go and do their thing, which if you're gonna follow, then you should follow.
Oh, I
No, not you, Madara. I meant the other two. Yes. Yeah, don't mind him too much. But
I
you know,
see.
while they're off doing that thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna let Ayla know where I am, and I
Sure.
will follow you.
Alright. You want us to wait for you? Hey, he'll catch up. The crops are coming along nicely, that's good.
The harvest season is almost upon us.
Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh man, the heat.
Do you have someone to work the fields?
You know, the fields keep getting worked, so I assume so, but I don't actually know.
I see.
Just gotta check the veil real quick.
Is this a smart idea?
I'll do it every day, a couple of times if I can.
I see.
Just kind of make sure that there's no one bleeding out in a place where we can probably save them. And I don't see anyone, so I think we're fine. Yeah. Oh, there's Helen.
Here to help.
Alright, so yeah, just checking the veil, make sure no one's dying.
Oh yeah, I came out of there yesterday. That was you know. I think it's a good thing to check on.
Yeah. Little floating things, I don't know what they are.
I think those are dandelion seeds.
Oh, is that what they are?
I'm pretty sure.
Big. Oh. Wait a minute. Did the flowers get fixed? Nope,
Was this that?
they're still broken. Damn it.
No.
one time there was a cultist up on that island, so it's good
Oh.
to just check it out before passing
Cultist.
through. Yeah, I had them exploding once.
He's. So there's a commonality of explosive cultists?
Yeah,
I see.
yeah,
Okay.
it's pretty great.
Oh.
In like a
Well,
world kind of way. And it's not great, but you know.
I guess that they resolve themselves.
Yeah, but it seems like they have an intention of resolving themselves right in front of your face.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
No, you should ask Ayla about it.
Oh, Ayla's had a run-in with those exploding cultists.
Yeah, I think she got kidnapped by them one time.
Oh,
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 okay, great.
yeah, that doesn't look like it's going to be.
Please watch your step.
Yeah, no kidding.
This doesn't look so scary, man.
Hey there. Hey Otto, how's it going? How you doing up there?
He doesn't
Doing
seem
okay?
like the most social person.
It would appear that he is meditating.
He's meditating already up there on a dangerous slope. God damn it.
Well, I
Can't get to him up there.
It doesn't seem like the slope can get much more exploded. So. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to clear this out with anything less than actual
More
equipment.
explosives?
Yeah, more explosives,
too.
equipment, wheelbarrows, or any other sort of thing.
Yeah, this is a bit of an endeavor. Oh, I did block off this. Hey Otto, did you blow this one up? Was this you? Trying to save Ginny? Was it you? You can come clean, I won't tell anyone.
The politics in this place are complicated.
Indeed.
No, like a yes or a no would really like answer a bunch of questions for me. Otto.
Again, he doesn't seem like the most sociable man in the world.
Otto.
Perhaps we should leave him to his devices and continue our mission.
Otto. Yeah, probably. Otto. Well.
Yes, this does not look good, does it?
I mean, no, this is we're not getting through here anytime soon, that's for sure. Which means that there's one way bog round, no, 2 ways bog round into the town now, and that's the Vale, which is not really a great way, and then the route that what was her name? The new lady that came in.
The small elf.
Yeah.
we're well. I don't really know.
Started with an A.
Yes, this is unfortunate. I was really hoping to go through this. route.
Adara,
Aye.
that's her name.
I was hoping to get to head homebound, but
Yeah.
I'm definitely not going through the Vale again, and I'm probably not going to go through the long way. So
No, it's
I guess
quite a
I'm
long way, isn't it?
I guess I'm stuck here until this is cleared out.
It would appear that way.
Let's see if we can move on this, right? Like if this is safe to traverse on, so at least we can go around, but I somehow doubt it. I'm just gonna check it out a little bit.
At least there are already some trees down. We can probably make some Heartwood.
Aloha.
Perhaps I could climb the rock face, maneuver around to the other side.
I'm trying to figure out if this slope is safe to walk on. Somehow I doubt it, but I want to check.
Well, let's see. Well, let's start walking up the slope.
Huh.
Right. I'm trying to make my way to that rock there. There's a whole other plane that I did not see because of the back face. Right. Okay.
As you walk up, Blake, the ground shifts underneath you, sliding down. It takes you with it. You watch as a load of rocks fall down after Blake. Blake, you've been covered in dirt and rocks as you slid down.
Oh, damn it.
Are you alright?
That
Shit.
answers that question.
I'm fine. Just a little bit of pride. Oh, shit.
Given how heavy your armor is,
Yeah.
and the status of the rubble here, if you try again, it could be quite dangerous.
Noted.
Someone more light might be appropriate.
Right. Otto.
He's meditating.
Yeah, you could probably make it up there, but I think for you and me, not so much. Unless if you're like, are you light? Are you like? You look light, like a very light.
If I take off my armor, I can be light.
Right.
If I take off my armor and one of you holds my sword, I might be able to try it. But what exactly do you want to see? Do I just go to the
nothing.
other end?
No, it's just a hypothetical. If we should probably tell people to stay off these slopes until we can
that
figure
might
something
be.
out, because it is. I don't think it's all that safe.
No, it definitely doesn't seem to be. I guess we can.
Around. It is shift a ton of material real quick.
Excuse me. You, on the rock. May I ask you a few things? Very well then.
Maybe, but I don't really know how to do that sort of thing yet. I just
I feel like grass would be the better option.
woke up. Well,
Right.
I suppose we should start spreading the word that this way is completely down and out until we can get some stuff for it. And
Yeah.
This will take time and lots of men in order to clear. We'll need shovels, crates. It will take days.
10 bings. I'm gonna need a lot of bings.
well, I'm happy to
Can we
do.
use bing as a unit of measurement?
I
Sure,
suppose.
I'm happy to do heavy lifting, so you can sign me up for any ask that you need.
As am I.
Right.
Yeah, I would go to the mayor and ask them for, a stipend or whatever, but we don't have one, so yeah.
And technically,
Volunteer project.
I've used this as a shovel before.
Oh,
We have
probably not use
shovels.
that as a shovel.
That's good. I mean, it's very sturdy.
Yeah.
It's not made out of steel or anything, so it's made for dirt.
If you hit a rock, like, will that dull the blade?
No, it's made to hit rocks. I mean, it's already pretty.
Oh.
This is carapace and
Oh.
jaw and mandible and stuff, so
Oh, I see.
it's made to run
It's
into things.
terrifying. Okay. Maybe you said, like, if it's like dented up and stuff. Maybe you should, apply 1 unit of Bing to it to fix it up.
Okay, I understand what
Yeah.
that means. Well, I suppose we should start spreading the word, letting folk know,
Yeah.
and
Probably should.
If you two are heading back,
Well, let's
I
start
will
with
lag
this one.
behind. I'm going to gather some crystals and bring them back for the apothecary.
Right. Yeah, I got
this
no idea
this
how to do any of
fellow
that.
frightens me, so I'm going to leave him to you.
Alright. Hey, Otto. I saw you looking at me earlier. You can't hide that. Be careful on the slopes, because they might collapse. Also, was this you? There's a little bit of speculation that this was you. Because you were trying to distract people to get Ginny. That's a no. Okay, you know what? I believe him. That's fine.
You are easily trusting.
Wait a minute. I trust him.
Fair enough.
I don't think. I mean, if it was to do with the mind control thing, then he probably would lie about it. But I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. This feels like something else. And why did they want to block one exit route? I hate some people.
Hello.
Hey, so last session, Phoenix was told that in order to harvest these like sort of crystals and stuff, he can chisel them with a chisel and a hammer, but he has to be very careful about it. So I figured I'd contact you and get a roll to see if I'm successful in it or not. So I'm gonna try.
Okay, let me give you a roll. I forget what happens if you fuck this up.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Left foot, please.
As you chisel away, you see sparks begin to fly. Blue electrical sparks. Are you using a wooden chisel or a metal one?
It's a metal one with a wooden handle.
Okay. In that case, you won't feel any shocks yourself. As you carefully chisel away at the side, you manage to not break any of the crystal. snap a chisel clean through. All it would take is a small application of force and you could snap off whatever piece you want without much damage to the main crystal. You feel a small static shock, but not painful.
On to the next.
1 moment. Here you go, Lucas.
Oh, thank you. And then I'm going to do the same thing, but with one of the ice crystals over there.
Alright. You're making careful, clean progress. You can feel the cold rising up to your chisel. Frost begins to form on the end of the chisel.
I'm scraping some of it off.
It melts quite quickly in the sun. You've almost completely chiseled off a corner. And again, expertly done. All it would take is one last tap to break off what you're looking for. It's cold to the touch.
Peculiar. Interesting devices. Crystals. Am I allowed to interrupt?
How can we help you?
The crystals you had asked for earlier. I've collected some.
I see. Well,
Would
can
you-
just put them in the store, and then I mentioned, like, we can look at the payment afterwards.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Ah. Hello.
Greetings.
What a strange guy.
Oh, I forgot my shield. You can come out. I can smell you.
Sorry. Okay. I didn't know what it was. And I don't know who you are. You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
Are you going to give me a reason to hurt you?
No.
My name is Fenix Shrima. I was merely on the beach gathering crystals.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, I just didn't see you before and I didn't know what that was.
I am new in town. I apologize.
Okay. I'm Rex.
A pleasure to meet you, Rex.
Nice to meet you too, Phalanx.
That is not my name.
I'll, what?
My name.
Right, name? I'm pretty bad with names. Sorry.
I see.
There's been a lot of, people hurting people lately, so that's why I was suspicious. Sorry.
Apology accepted.
How, when did you come to the city?
I believe it has been 3 nights ago, and 4 days.
Okay.
Does my appearance unsettle you?
It's just, like I said, there's been cultists that have kidnapped people, and then, circus people that have kidnapped people, and then, you know, someone blew up the boat I was on. There's been a lot lately.
Rest assured I will not harm you, unless you give me no choice. I came to here while traveling along the lands alone for several days on end. I was a former slave until I came here.
Okay. In Azimuth?
No. Further north of this region.
Okay. Alright, sorry to bother you and suspect you.
You are in your right to be worried. I am a large man of unfamiliarness to you. I would be wary as well.
Thank you. Oh. Have a good day, Phalanx.
You as well, Rex. Greetings, Yuzu. I was merely out gathering crystals on the beach and investigating the rock slide that had happened yesterday. Knockmar Canyon has collapsed entirely. I agree. It is most unsettling. Passerbys will have no chance to get through here through there. Instead, there is only one option available. I apologize, but I cannot understand you fully quite yet. I see. Greetings. You are the one they call Raz, yes?
Yeah, Raz named Raz.
I see. I spoke with you 2 days ago, I believe.
Yeah.
How have you been faring?
Oh, that's okay. You carry door?
I suppose it looks like one, yes. But no. Rather a shield instead.
Very big shield.
One meant for my size. Bane calls it a tower shield.
Oh, tower shield. Okay.
Indeed. Are you familiar with shields?
Oh, where's that shield?
You do
That
know.
shield's a lot smaller, though. Yeah.
I see.
I took one of the shields from the training ground and took the metal bit off because it was a bit too big. And then Mass used the metal bit.
Improvising. Smart.
Oh. Thank you.
Of course. Although I merely only have a shield now, I am without a weapon. I have no sword to wield.
Bing not make shield for you?
Not yet.
Sword for you? Oh.
I am studying underneath him to become a
Sword gonna be
blacksmith.
big too?
Yes. Sword will be very big.
Oh. Bing teach you then.
He will.
Oh, Bing teach Raz some things too about making things. Cause Raz in Inventors Guild.
I see. You are not like other goblins.
Raz not?
No, you are not.
Oh. What other goblins like?
Perhaps it is best I keep it to myself, but you are much smarter and more intelligent than the others.
Oh. Thank you.
Of course. The rock slide over in Knockmar Canyon. Do you have any idea what might have caused that?
Raz not sure. Raz not even seen it yet. Raz just hear it last night and people say about it. Is that one that way or that way?
It is both.
Oh.
I suppose I can take you to see it. Would you like to investigate?
Yeah. Yeah, Raz will look.
I see. Stay close behind then.
Okay.
Greetings.
Hey, Raz. Good to see you.
Gail, okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just recently got back. Heard it's been
Oh.
busy. I don't believe we've met, though.
We have not.
My name is Gale, Paladin of Cydia.
Fenix Shrima.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Well, I won't keep between you. I was gonna go and check out the Crystal Cave to see if there's anything that has changed since I've gotten back, or since I've left.
The cave behind us then, not near the beach.
Yeah, the one at the beach, yeah.
I see.
Oh. I think that one the same.
Okay. Because I just checked the one at the quarry, and that's a lot shorter.
Shorter?
Yeah, was there like a cave in or something? Because it went back, like at least like, I want to say like 50, 60 meters in. It had that secondary place that Mishka hanged out. No, it looked like it maybe caved in, like the little skull was there. Wait, do people not know about this?
I had only merely arrived in town a few days ago.
The skull was further in than the Nishka area.
The cave is like maybe 5 meters deep, and the skull's just sitting there on the ground. I should go let Nishka know that. Okay, I'm gonna maybe go let Nishka know that.
The skull you
cave
speak
caved
of, it has horns on it, yes?
Yeah, the big evil floaty demon skull thing.
It is rooted in the center of a very large black crystal, surrounded by other black crystals.
Nope, it is sitting on the ground.
Oh. Then
Yeah, I'm gonna.
different.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
That does not sound good.
Maybe the other thing crash maybe caused that.
Perhaps. Would you like to head back to town to investigate the cave instead?
Oh, Raz can check both.
Okay. It is dangerous to tread above it.
And look what it got me.
Yeah, Raz not sure what could do that. That's a lot.
Some suspected it was an explosion set by an ambush attack, perhaps. Some sort of explosives.
Was anybody hurt? Oh.
No, I don't believe so. There's the one they call Otto.
Yeah. Oh.
Excuse me.
Greetings. Are you looking for something?
On a tree. Was here. Oh.
It appears it was lost in the rock slide, Raz. I'm sorry.
Oh. It was going to go apple soon. Oh. Oh.
Perhaps we may grow another. It will take years, but I suppose for someone like us, that's not a very long time.
Let's look cave then. Oh.
I apologize, but
Oh.
what was that sound?
Warden meeting sound.
For the guild members.
Yeah. I was going to go look at cave really quick and then run to the guild.
I will not be able to assist. I must grab a lantern first. I cannot traverse in the dark.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Thank for help. Thank for help, Raz, and take Raz to see.
Perhaps it would be best if you head to this meeting first. Maybe it may involve the cave itself.
Maybe, but Raz just look from outside. Raz just want to see.
Then we shall take a peek from the outside. He's fast as well. Oh, this is new.
Yeah, it did not go very far at all. Almost all of it gone.
This is indeed a very bad situation. Come, we must get you back to the guild.
Yeah, Raz will go. Raz won't be late.
Settle down, Yuzu. What is the matter? Easy. Take a deep breath. Attack? Yuzu, with me.
me trying to remember where the fuck Elk's house is.
Oh. Over here, it's over here, it's over here. It's around the other side.
Okay. That's the only way she knows how to tell you. Oh.
Here. Elk. The one who has been mind controlling people. Was he the one who caused the explosions? Elk appeared out of these crystals?
Are those bombs? Oh. What? Do we evacuate or?
For your sake, I suggest you stay away from that man over there and those people. Bad people. Good people on guild stare. And yes, stay inside.
We'll go back.
Violet, I'm gonna go pincer and watch from this angle.
Okay. You're a big, strong friend, guy. You hate bad people? That's a bad motherfucker over there.
So
He's
I've been told.
messing with people. Yeah. You wanna look at him real scary like?
I suppose I can.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if we do anything, he might kill all the people that are there.
I think that would be most unwise to instigate him then.
Yeah, I know, but we have to watch out for the others as well.
I will protect them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can you keep those people safe, please?
Of
Actually,
course.
I'll help you. Miguel's got this. You should probably get. Oh, what? Where? Lead the way. I shall follow.
Oh no, of course. Please, go. Hello.
Greetings.
Sorry, we're just kind of hanging, keeping away from the glass windows, crystal situation, or whatever that is.
Smart idea.
Taken care of. I'm gonna pick those up, or?
I don't know.
I think it's a good idea not to touch them until we know what they really are. And to not piss off the guy who threatened to do bad things.
They really just decided to leave those right outside the bakery, of all places.
For now, for you folks, this is the best place to stay. It is safer inside than it is outside. That man is dangerous.
That man? Does anyone know who that guy is, or?
Elk. Galvis, I believe is his name, and he has been the one who is mind controlling people.
Oh. All right. Why?
Unknown, but usually mind controlling people, it is not within the benefit of others, more as it is with the benefit of yourself.
Are they? I thought that was some pretty high magic type of stuff.
It is.
Well, despite the
Shit,
bad
the fighting
timing and
started.
circumstance, it's nice to meet you.
Stay inside.
That's Phoenix.
Gosh, you're right. I really chose such a.
Yeah, you chose an interesting time to get here.
Oh, there's the shoe.
All that was a shot. Someone's shooting. Magic, I think.
I don't see anything from the one window right here.
I heard something and it sounded like someone shooting magic.
By the flames.
I still don't see anything.
I apologize for interpretations of the town.
The dust bunnies are very nice. I've met 3 of them so far.
They're very friendly.
No, you don't.
That's mischievous. Oh dear.
Stay inside.
Can actually hide. Oh wow, they're.
Okay, on the floor I go.
I don't know what this is.
Lycan's rope.
Oh my goodness. Alright.
Oh. That's right. I'm invisible. Probably they won't see me.
Yeah. My goodness.
Maybe they'll just think I'm mannequin. There's someone like dry. Maybe.
There's no window right here.
Oh fuck! Hey! Don't do that. Wait. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to hurt these people. Hello. Are you dangerous?
Don't stay away. Please stay.
Okay.
Stay back.
This is a fucking situation for my second day. Is she alright?
Masao just started screaming.
Who's winning?
The med bay is open. I think a lot of people need healing.
Oh. You might have some. It sounds like you might have some work.
I'm getting Ayla.
Indeed.
Ayla is. Yeah.
We got a medic right here.
Stay.
Got a healer over
Stay
here.
there. Do not move.
I'm not leaving.
Oh. Wait, he's still there?
Where's Melody?
Wait until it is clear.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Alright, here for right now. There should be enough doctors as it is with the guild.
Yeah, that don't look like how that was supposed to go.
Right.
How hurt is she? Ayla's
Looking
coming out, I think.
kind of visually. I'm not sure.
She has been cut by swords multiple times. Got hit full blast by Gale's big thing, and
Where did he go?
miscellaneous other damage. She's pretty bad.
I think he's still right here, or am I mistaken?
Jimmy? Jimmy,
I hope.
I need to treat you with me guys can happen, okay? Look, it's me.
I'm dead here. Give me a second.
Take your time. Be fine. I don't think any of us expected that.
Let me help you. Kind of like goes in.
Melody was holding you.
Sounds to picture up kind of out of sound.
I believe the fight is over, but I cannot be sure.
Who are we helping?
Checking into his pockets, is there anything?
I guess we'll see whoever's on the med bay.
I don't think so, but the mod needs.
Alright. Be nice to him, he's been very helpful.
Well, that wasn't my plan, was it?
You may exit if you wish, but tread carefully.
He's alive. It's not a miracle. It's the opposite of it.
Yeah, if you need like a minute, just adjust.
No.
Yes.
Now they mentioned that they have enough healers for the guild, but might be enough to
Are you severely injured?
help the ones who aren't.
Please don't bullshit me.
Put immediately in the door, at the very least.
Anything specific I need to do?
Find a way to earn some silver. Suppose.
I need healing.
Let me get you the medic. Here, come on.
Oh, okay. What? And the medic
Who's
area has been prepped for healing.
Is everyone done in that bay?
For the most part, I'm still running people in though. Come on.
Don't be stubborn. The quicker you go, the quicker I can go.
What direction did he come from? He just arrived back. And from there.
Wow. There's a little stuff.
Keep the knee size to DM car.
They arrived the same way I did, through that way.
Do you have any idea what this ritual circle is?
Have a question as well?
I was curious if there was anything on him, like on his personage, that could be
He was wearing a beautiful suit, but a finely crafted sword. Was missing his heart. And then we find out what else.
Was
yeah.
beautiful. His hands might still be. No, they shit themselves when they die. They're no good either.
We probably could let
That's
everyone like that doesn't stay hiding forever.
I imagine we're burning this, right? Oh, are you okay, Nishka?
Welcome to Leafside, Dara.
Thank you.
This isn't a normal occurrence, I promise you. And when you vote me in for mayor, I will make sure that this plays safe.
Oh, you're running?
Wait! My competition's dead! Yes!
I hardly think now is the time for political jokes.
For mayor, yeah.
Oh, you see. Anyway, what are these crystals?
See on the body
Wait, that was the mayor?
a small bound set of papers soaked in blood. A quill with ink in it.
Explosion.
Yeah, we'll translate this.
Elk.
Okay, say it one more time.
Oh.
Okay.
I do it myself, but I'm barely standing right now.
Okay, so those. All right.
Could you
okay, I
take
can
this
put pieces
body
together now. All right.
Let me see.
into the guild hall
Okay,
for
man,
me?
drop these crystals. Elk.
Let me see.
Did I get it right? All right, there we go. Now,
Maybe we should close the loop here. I think.
I will.
Yeah. Go with him. Bring the crystals with you. And do not line them up in this magical shape. I don't know how this window works.
Good question.
So Violet's trying to read, so someone knows how to read. What can she
It
read
would be
from the
best
letters?
if you returned a leash to your pet.
It's very hard to make out what they are at this moment, given how bloodsoaked they are. And they're hastily scribbled and would probably need to be studied more carefully.
Don't worry about painkillers, just do it.
Okay. She takes out her knife. Here, I'll try to get it out. Okay. Oh, ignore that. Not that. Sorry.
Oh, I have painkillers right here.
Digs in. Put it in his nose now.
Oh, okay.
Snuff.
Take it in, boy.
Deep breath. She's trying to literally dig it out of his body. Trying to like pull out whatever it is.
They casually let a lycanthrope fight for them.
Holding up Talia?
Come on.
Yes.
Oh, there. He passed out. How you doing? Please tell me you didn't eat that heart.
No.
Is that going to be cleaning off, or is it
Oh,
just
fuck.
Yeah, it seems to be cleaning off.
Need help with
Violet's
anything?
getting me a first aid kit right now. All I might need is another, all I might need is another potion.
Alright.
She's immediately beginning to inspect for anything else that is in his body, or could be like any other significant injuries, any other creepy crawlies, or is it just the count?
It was just that one. His left arm seems to be fractured, just based on the fact that it's shaking and he's not moving it, and the welt that's on it, probably from some kind of blunt force trauma.
One potion.
And then he's got scratches and cuts, but
Bring your arm back.
nothing else that's not more just aesthetic damage than the fractured left arm.
Violet,
Could have been avoided.
Nobody in a more serious condition right now needs
Perhaps.
Could you give me some long cloth
We do have
that
any
you can get
services
sling for his
after
arm?
the Warden's Guild that require
Thank you.
outside the town work. This could be the place to go. You can find me here sometimes, or the guild leaders themselves. These are dust bunnies. They're our little helpers.
I've been introduced to
Takes
three
a
of
style
them.
badge and immediately goes over his chest.
Make sure that they're
Attempting to sanitize it.
make sure they're not running out of supplies in there. Yeah, they're good. All right. Well, just stay on it if you can, and you know, don't let it eat mind mazes in here. You know that as well.
What you do what you have to do to keep him.
This area is a
Keep growing.
not read because half of the medical area.
We didn't save.
What do you mean?
Right. Well, head
All
right
the
in
others.
Those people.
Since she's stabilized and she's got a little bit.
See what you can do.
To
We did what we
medication,
could.
let me go check on a few other people, alright?
It's hard to know in old times.
Be right back.
Welcome back to the
Don't move too much, okay?
He's still kicking. He needs painkillers.
Yeah, he could probably use something.
Fucking lightning.
I guess that means the medicine's working.
I suppose you are one of the other guild leaders here.
You're alright. It's over.
Yeah, this is Wolfric. She's gonna kind of move his arm.
It's over.
Well, you don't have to actually move it, but just for sake of it, if you're comfortable there.
Alright, how's he looking?
She would begin to kind of wrap his arm up in a sling.
Yes.
The body of Algalvis lies in one of the prison cells you keep underneath this place.
Visibly alive?
Right, but she has some
Yep,
experience.
he's for the most part stable.
Not really by anyone but myself.
I'll have to look at this one a little bit more into detail, but at least I believe all things that would kill you
In the middle of that.
are tended to, okay?
Let's not do anything.
It was clear he wasn't
too
gonna go
quick
without
motion. Alright,
dying.
otherwise you might stop again.
Checking for a pulse, or checking his heart rate, seeing if there's any like abnormally high or low.
Survive that, I'd be surprised.
Oh, this place reeks of blood.
Sit. Rest up.
It's abnormal, but not in a way that just that's our condition. It's almost as if there's two distinct pumps that you can feel.
I don't know if I made the right call.
Mishka.
Just make sure I don't die. We'll deal with the rest later.
It get Mishka everywhere? Or one place?
Caught me in the face a few times. Chest. I'm wearing scale mail, but that didn't help against electricity. One of my eardrums might be popped.
You are always speaking as if you are wishing to talk to us, newcomers. So, allow us to speak.
If it's about Talia, I've got nothing.
You willfully use a lycanthrope as a guard dog for your guild.
Willfully is very generous. She has avoided execution 3, maybe 4 times.
And yet, she still lives, and almost posed to be a greater
Because
threat
we're working-
today. Had she not gone insane, she had a heart in her hand. She could have killed all of us. And you let her roam free. You understand the danger that lies within that woman.
As you're speaking to her promised executioner, yes, we do. For the last 4 months, we've had her locked away in the basement whenever the full moon comes. I don't know when she started doing this, where she just starts roaming around like that.
Very recent, man.
But I agree it's unacceptable.
She can now change forms
She's
at
been-
will, instead of succumbing to the moon.
She always has, as far as I could tell. Or at least as far as she's told us. The reason she's alive is because we've actively been working on a way to undo whatever this curse she is under.
Lycanthropy is not an easy curse to dispel, and it has not ever been recorded that it was possible. There is no history of
We
it
have the
ever being
name.
eliminated other than death.
We have the true name of the spirit who inflicts it.
How are you sure?
The source we got it from is reliable, but not without its faults. Testing will be required. And she is aware that the ultimate solution to the problem of a werewolf in the fucking guild is I will personally run my spear through her.
Yeah, Elk came back
I know,
with a
I
whole
saw.
horde of people, and yeah.
She is 11 hearts in. She can change forms at will.
To step in there.
You will have to make a decision very soon, or cure her of this even quicker.
The girl. Her name
We've
was
created a
Brick.
summoning room,
We had a missing person.
which we have proven
from,
works.
From Northacre. She went missing.
We know
on
the
road.
ritual's
No
functional.
reason.
That's
They came
right.
when I come to-
Fabian,
Aye, sir.
the deceased, where are they?
It's a shame.
I
Mr.
understand your
Blake.
frustration and hesitation. I've
Did
in
you
fact
bring the
heard
bodies to the
rumor that you were
graveyard?
a monster hunter.
Yeah, put them all in the.
I still can be.
Head over there to
The thought
check
of
them out.
the thought of just letting you deal with her has not
We need to identify.
escaped me.
We-
See where they came from. They deserve
We
to be
already
shot.
identified one of them.
Good.
Go on.
Dragon of Gold.
Jasmine Brick. She was from Northacre. She went missing traveling down the road. We got missing persons report. She might have come through here.
And I'll just be deaf in one ear for a little while.
The rest of them aren't in our files, but we can check them out. See what's going on.
We move the bodies into the tower
I didn't catch the name.
by the graveyard.
The body of El Galvis lies within one of the prison cells you keep in your dungeon.
Challenge for the Wardens.
I'm still astonished we have a dungeon. That was an interesting choice from a previous guild master. It's been useful though.
It's not even one of the kinky dungeons.
So here.
We did have to block off the doorway with a bookcase.
Right next to your torture chamber as well.
You killed.
Yeah, I've been the one dismantling that slowly over time.
You did it just for that.
Don't know why we have a torture chamber.
The spell that he had.
Joe is weird.
Was set up. He wouldn't have let any of them go.
I see that I cannot get much of a conversation out of you anymore.
It doesn't matter how long that they were.
We will speak another time.
What conversation?
As far as I
You
can
are
tell,
throwing down
You
accusations.
firing that shot got 3 of them.
And I am responding.
And who knows how many others heard.
Like, drop it. Let's drop it for now, okay?
What do you want me to tell you?
It might have been another way, is all I'm saying.
Up until we had that dungeon, we did not even have a prison here. We kept bandits and ne'er-do-wells who attacked the town in the guild hall. For the benefit of the town. Before the guard was even established properly.
And followed him was... doesn't matter.
The torture chamber was Joe's, and Joe is no longer with the guild. And we have dismantled it since, and that is currently the werewolf
How
holding
did he
pit.
get into town? Do we know how he got in?
Oh,
Surely
there
he didn't
were
walk in here.
4 men. They had crystals. They set them up right there.
So what will you do now then?
And then he was zapped into place. That's what he's reported this master.
Well, I have a torn rotator cuff, a blown eardrum. I'm very excited to see what that electrical scarring looks like, given I'm wearing scale mail. Blood everywhere. This...
The town is riddled with the stench of blood. We are lucky that it has not attracted necrophages.
It wouldn't be the first time, if I'm honest.
Corpses. Undead who feed on the dead bodies of others.
Mishka, are you okay?
That would be
I
bad.
just made sure I'm not going to die. I drank a health potion. Melody blew out one of my eardrums, if you could.
Yep, sure. I'll drip some healing and help with it. It is atrocity.
Anything else going on?
How's everybody inside?
Most people
Stable.
seem to be recovering.
Something
Most,
under
some
that
people waking up. Otto's still out. His body's very weird. I didn't know. Tried to attack me. His body, not him.
Melody is awake, and she seems to not be able to remember anything up to the point she was taken, so that's a good sign.
Erebos isn't dead anymore, so that's good.
Actually, is a good sign.
Erebos
That
is
is
hot
good.
stuff, yeah. That,
Oh,
what?
Yeah.
Well, we're not. No one was freaking out inside, so I'm assuming he got better.
I was freaking out, but somebody came along and gave him chest compressions.
Ophelia's stable. Ginny is physically stable. Mentally is up for debate.
Ginny's awake, yeah.
I
I
cannot-
think Ginny
I
and
cannot
Melody
get
are
a look
awake.
at
I
Could not get a
Masao
look
looked
at
okay when I
Masao.
looked at him, just bruised. I didn't see any open wounds. And he was
Odd is
still
out.
alive.
Wolfric isn't over there anymore, so I'm assuming he's up and about.
Yeah, he just walked up
Sort
with the
of
guards.
going that way.
Then, yeah. That's that.
Okay.
Alright.
Didn't lose any guild members, at least.
Last second. Hell, no one from the guild died. Just those. Were those Hounds members here?
Those were...
They were victims.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which,
Else
by the way, after we moved their bodies into the tower, I searched their belongings and was able to find a letter with a mission on it. It says to Gather 4 chickens, and it's signed K.
What?
Seems like
One
some
their
kind
heads
of
fell off.
code.
That's evil.
It seems like some.
Can you shut up?
They attack me.
It seems like some kind of code or maybe activation phrase. It's the best I can
Fight
guess.
4 chickens.
What
What
was-
4 innocents.
Yeah.
Signed K. What was Elk's whole name again?
I don't know any.
I don't know. Probably
Elk.
check his house.
His last name, I believe, was Galvus.
Galvus. Galvus, yes, Mr. Galvus.
All right. So.
No, okay.
So
Okay,
Elk
Elk,
himself.
could you talk?
Elk
Just
himself
you,
was a pawn.
Vitus? Talk.
What? Yes.
Just say words.
Hello.
Just talk.
Words. Hello. Words. Talk. Just talk. Talk. Words. Talk. Talk.
Okay,
words,
that's
words.
better. Still muffled, but better. Thank
Well,
you.
he was kind of speaking really muffled.
What? No, it wasn't.
Well, but yeah, he's.
You could speak up.
No, he's usually
Yeah, he has
kinda
anxiety.
quiet.
What anxiety?
Oh.
What?
Sorry.
But alright, but it looks like this isn't. So while it's great that we have everyone back, it sounds like it might not be over.
This was a whole
Probably medical.
organization.
Even
So
if you-
yes,
that's
no.
only if you're gonna be medical.
And we've definitely just bloodied their nose.
One of my plans was to make it so cost inefficient to come here that they would never darken our door again.
We're working on it.
Blow up the other paths is what we're getting at.
That would be foolish.
No, I meant
Let's
just
not talk about explosions.
killing them. But they, as you saw, they don't send fighters. They send hostages.
They send victims.
Wolfric
Where are they getting these victims?
traded 3 lives because he got impatient with the death of one.
I think he risked 3 lives to save God knows how many more that man would have ruined.
They were innocent in all of
One
this.
man, part of a larger organization. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm glad he's dead. I regret not doing it myself, but I'm not exactly in fighting shape. But the man has a thing that can teleport people, and Elk had set up a teleportation circle.
Is that what those
Probably
crystals
could
were?
have worked. That's what those crystals were.
Yep.
We probably
What happened
could
to
have.
them?
Oh. I thought those were your
They were
crystals.
dropped inside.
They were not. I placed the crystals I gathered in the apothecary.
I put them in the ritual room.
I got to look at the circle before it was dismantled, but Elk is dead. We could have followed him out.
His body lies in the prison chamber, of course. I believe I already told you that.
Patience. Just would have taken patience.
Nox picked up some papers, didn't she? What did they say?
We need to clean them up. This is something I will be able to do, but
the
yes,
devil.
Nox found some notes.
Hi, Vermilion.
Close
I
enough.
disagree with taking the patient route.
Are you okay?
It doesn't really matter now. What's done is done.
Just kind of zoned out, you know?
Oh.
Everyone's
Oh,
holding
no.
up well inside.
Everyone's
gotta-
good. Everyone's getting fed and stabilized.
Okay.
After they left, I was going to head out to the hills and maybe shed this form and go looking for them myself.
So a lone suicide mission, then perhaps.
Who are we going to go
Drake
look for?
would have been more than enough to deal with him.
Nobody now.
Hmm.
My only
It'd
concern
just
would have been
be
the
the
range.
same. It would have just been the same situation, but with potentially more victims, less people fighting.
Maybe. Or if I was able to keep my distance in the air and just watch. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters. He's dead.
I'm gonna go.
What we focus on now is
check on Aaron about
examining
some of
that
these
circle, figure out where it leads to, see if we can still work it backwards. There is still the rest of this organization to worry about, and the possibility of more of them coming, but it appears we maybe have broken some connection. And at least it stands to reason now we can all understand it came from the words the man's mouth himself. He frees people from their free will. I don't have to worry about having to explain this to anyone else anymore.
Everyone out here okay?
Yep.
Relatively
sorta.
speaking,
For
I'd
the
say.
most part.
Yeah. As okay as you can be in the current situation. Alright, I understand.
Is everybody inside been dealt with medically? All the
Yes.
severely injured people?
All the beds are full, but everyone's either recuperating or awake, which is good.
Okay. Then that probably means I can go in there without
Go, heal.
knocking anything out.
Grab Vitos if
Yeah.
you need it.
Oh,
He seems to still have some juice.
Voitos. Hey,
Yeah.
hey. If you could, here, the key to the medical storage for you. Take it. It was given to me, and you should probably have it right now instead of me, because I don't know if I'm going to be going back.
Is there only one?
Right?
Okay.
There's probably more, but that's the one I was given, and I would like to return it.
Okay. Whose is it?
Unfortunately, I do not know their names.
Okay,
I've been in this town for 1 day. Alright.
Rough day.
I might go home.
Okay. I'm gonna go now.
Medical then, yeah.
Fair enough.
I'll join you.
You could treat it.
Looks like all the fun is over.
I was waiting at least for the people who.
No, I might go home.
Oh.
It's been a while since I've seen my mama.
This town would be in great danger without you.
Hello. Everyone. Hey.
So much of it is fighting the town itself to try and protect it from itself. So much. I'd come back, but I have questions for my mama anyway. I just realized the other day that my aunt might not be my aunt.
Family squabbles then.
No. Growing up, I thought it was my aunt living with me and my mama. It's only just occurred to me recently, I actually don't know what side of the family she is aunt on. And I don't think she actually related to me. So, have some questions about that for my mama.
Well, completed your mission, so I'd say you probably deserve a vacation.
I think they'd be happy to see me. Maybe I could learn a new recipe while home.
Come here, fucker. I am whacking it.
Mm.
Killed that bird.
There's a dessert they used to make. It was a something bready, but it was covered in plum sauce with walnuts. I can't remember what it was called, but it was very good.
Are you dead?
Does sound.
Maybe I go home for a few weeks, get a recipe, come back.
I just was making sure everything was okay. I'm gonna go back into the guild.
You can do whatever you want right now, Miss Ayla.
Right, thank you.
It seems most of the situation resolved.
Check Onyx.
We may have broken 4 guild members irreversibly. We have 4 dead innocents. And little to no answers.
This is an unsatisfying end to this conflict.
It's not even about the conflict, it's about... trying so hard to fix this place, and it's broken in ways I cannot possibly fix.
Back home, I have very faint memories. But one memory I have retained was of my hatch mother and my hatch father. I broke a pottery vase, no bigger than my head. It smashed and crumpled to the floor. In pieces, I thought it could never be repaired. Instead, my hatch father picked the pieces up, laid them out carefully on the table, and gathered the mud from outside. He sealed the cracks and put the pieces of the vase back together and colored them a very sharp yellow, as if it was gold. And when he waited for the mud to dry, he heated it so that it would stick it together. The cracks are made noticeable so that the damage is still there. But the repair meant more to him than the destruction itself. Things will be broken. Things will always be broken. But it is up to us to ensure that they are put back together. Scars will never heal, but they are proof that we have gone through something dangerous.
This is the issue, though. The damage is to their minds. It is not... We do not have the clay to fill between the cracks.
And so what we do first is we lay out the problems together and get ready to fix them ourselves while we search for the clay. Perhaps it is best if you travel back home. A vacation away from this place may do you some good. Relieve stress. Allow you to heal. But do not forget who you are, Dragon of Gold. This place is your home as well.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Of course.
Do you want me to get a nourish and go on a little date? No, she's gonna be there all day. Like she said, she told me just before all that stuff happened and we headed out together. She's like, I'm staying away from Medical all day today. And now she's gonna be in there all day today. Like she was all day yesterday.
I'm Earl.
The head assistant to Medical?
We met a few days ago.
Melody.
Remember? Mountain. Very
Amush didn't even know she got a promotion.
No, that's fair. Don't worry about that. No,
She just looked up at the board and was like, wait a minute. Are you gonna be going for mayor, by the way, talking?
Pardon me.
Oh, hello. Oh, yes, of course. Usual. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good day now.
You as well.
everything seems normal. No wyverns or colts running around. And
That's not sure. I think people not confused anymore. Maybe.
it's good. Sir, hello?
Greetings.
How we met?
We have not.
Mr. Gibson. How about the Wardens Guild?
I see. My name is Fenix Shrima.
Hmm. Master Raj?
Yeah.
You wanna go get some apple stuff?
Oh, okay.
You hungry?
Yeah, Raz, good. Yeah.
Come on. Let's go. Oh, he's going the wrong way. Okay. Master Raz? Are we not going there?
What a hellish nightmare this has been. use this for a second.
Phoenix, you brought Elk's body down into the dungeon area, right?
In one of the prison cells, yes.
And you left it there? Nobody
I
else
did.
came down there?
No.
Okay. It's not there anymore. We're trying to figure out where it went.
I see.
We're trying to track who might have taken it right now. Morrison, someone else. They were following footprints that may hopefully lead them to it. I'm not sure where they went, but that's why I was trying to find them in case he got back up. Which I think he did, but I'll keep looking. Did you see a Morris anywhere in the last couple minutes?
I can assist. I may be able to track him by scent.
Let's just try and figure out where they went first, because they went ahead of us.
I saw a group heading towards the graveyard.
I'll check there and see.
You wanna go? We don't think
Yeah,
we should
yeah,
run
we
anyone. But they're normal parts of life. Not exceptionally normal, everyone treated this, of course.
Wait a minute. Elk?
Justin
Yeah.
is covered
Yes,
in blood
Elk.
almost head to toe.
What do you mean? His body was being prepared. It's being brought over.
Okay. Okay. So they did. It was moved on purpose.
It was moved intentionally.
Yeah, the bodies are all in the
They just didn't
guardhouse.
tell anyone.
They're being stored under lock and key in the guardhouse. We have the requisitive ability to investigate the bodies if need be. We just need to work with the guard, let them know.
There is no way we could have been
The
able
Elk's
to
body's also in there.
bring you back and keep
It was also moved with their other ones.
Okay, yeah.
It's marked with a note.
This is good.
A man with that magical power is not a good idea to leave the body untouched. I understand your reasoning to want to research it, but burning it is a mistake, or lack thereof. The body should be decimated.
We could maybe they try and figure
We'll
out
do what we need to do. Trying to get rid of the body in that way's most likely on the table. There's a few things that we just need to confirm. We need to know for certain if certain things are tied to something that's been plaguing Leafside for a long time now. His body may contain some marks and things that we need to at least identify are the same that we found on some people here. If we don't, we might not know 100% that he was to blame. That this wasn't all an act. Heck, if maybe perhaps even that was a body double, we need to make sure that it's actually him. Best we can.
Right, okay.
The most right way we can is to look for that mark, or I don't know, look to see if his organs match sort of how we think that he looks, or just make sure that it's not made out of clay or whatever. And between everyone here, by the amount of blood that was left everywhere and the fact that we had to figure out a way to get his organs back into his body, I'm willing to bet that we got the right one this time. Whatever illusion he used over in the house during that one night, I don't think he used it again.
Right, okay.
He was really looking to go home with the gold.
So,
sounds smart.
it is believed that he teleported himself here with a band of innocents also under his control, and turned your own guild members against you and believed he could win. Forgive me, but I would think that a man of his intelligence would have thought of a better plan. He knew that several of you had to have been stronger than those that he brought with him.
I think his plan didn't revolve around the guild choosing to fight and risk the lives of their own people.
Perhaps not.
I wouldn't have expected the guild to just start attacking like that ever. And 5 people, is it 5? Maybe dead.
Are we okay?
Not to be honest. Just...
We should be alright, just communicating about the finer details of things.
But
Yeah.
then again,
Okay.
I've been here that long, I don't know.
I'll leave you to it.
I'm just not sure. But hold on, why would he even come back? What did he gain by coming back?
His
Because
death.
he already had them under his control. It seems like. Oh wait, yeah. Why did? Because he could have just left. If he could clearly command them, he could have just added them all and left. He didn't have to come in front of us and tout his plan.
That's where I'm thinking the fault is. I think that it was a radius deal. I don't think he can issue commands when he's a certain amount far away from the people that he commands. I think he had to come back, and he had to walk away with them.
That means he was. But was he still here then? Because we were thinking that the explosion was set off by the Dio Auto. That's what the running theory was when we thought they were mind controlled.
We have no idea what he talked to them about in the building. I'm willing to bet that he set out an entire game plan step by step for them to follow while he was gone.
Right, okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully figure it out. I will. I mean, everybody's pretty much healed up. Healed a bit now, so, but I'll go check again.
It seems like Melody's acting different. She's remembering some things I never heard her talk about.
That's good. I haven't spoken to her yet.
Did you
Still kinda
overhear any of the others? Ginny or Otto or any of them?
Jenny's open about talking. Jenny's been crying a lot. I can't blame her. And Otto seems to be talking fine now. I think Mathau was up as well, but I didn't hear him say much.
We won't know about Bing until we speak to him personally, but I believe he is resting. After finishing my shield last night, he went home and told me he was going to rest for a while.
Okay, alright, I will. Okay. I'll go check on things, and I'll go check on that as well and see how everybody is mentally. I don't know hopefully they remember everything. I don't know. We'll see.
If what you say is true, a man plans ahead of his own death. This means that this is not over.
I'm willing to bet that, yeah. He's probably been pretty busy setting up some other things, so that way, even after he's dead, somebody else is going to pick up the torch.
Men like him are typically cowards, attempting to cling to their own life with as much power as they possibly can. He may not even truly be dead. I suppose we shall see.
Hello.
Greetings.
Everything wrapped up okay? We're not on a lockdown or anything? Are you alright? Are you holding your arm?
Yeah, I got this in a sling. Mossel fractured my arm. It'll be fine, but painkillers wore off a while ago.
Glad to see you holding up. That was a pretty grisly looking wound when I saw you.
Oh, yeah. He shot me with something. I felt it penetrate my skin. No idea what it was, but Amaris got to it just in time.
We got some talented people on standby. It's good to know. Seems like I'm probably gonna be staying here for the foreseeable future.
Leaf Side's got some talented people inside.
You're one of the big guild fellas, right?
Yeah, that's me.
When you're available, I got a few small questions, but they're personal, so it's not something urgent. Just wanted to get some answers to something that I think I might already have the answer to. That can come later.
I'll remove myself.
Plenty of people
Are you holding
want to
up?
make sure you're okay.
Well, I'll let you guys talk.
Myself.
How so?
I definitely. That might just be exhaustion. Either or. But, I feel calm. I'd like to believe it's from you, so thank you.
You're welcome, of course.
you survived.
Yeah, I did.
You sound as if you are not happy with that fact.
Well, apparently I had a heart attack, so apparently I was dead for some time. But, they, brought me back, so.
What did you see? You had a glimpse of the other side.
It was dark. And yeah, that's it. It was just dark.
I see. I shall leave you to rest then. Perhaps I should not have taken up your time.
Not like it's worth much.
It is worth something to me, at least. Where does it hurt?
Fucking everywhere, but it's fine. It's fine. Medical did what they could, so.
Stay silent. Allow me to concentrate. You're gonna feel a small, but very gentle warmth spread throughout the core of your body and into your limbs and to the top of your head. The great pain that was there before is slowly subsiding, but it's still persistent. The pain isn't completely gone, but it does feel a little bit better. This will buy you some relief. Not for long, but enough to perhaps comfort yourself while you
Why
rest
the
your
fuck
eyes.
do you know how to do something like that? Oh. I thought you were made to kill people, not relieve people.
When my body was transformed, it was only my body that was transformed. My affinity with a very small amount of magic still remained. I have an affinity with the flame itself, and I found out that I can relieve pain and ail symptoms ever so slightly with it.
Well, I never thought fire magic would be able to be used for anything other than destruction.
Perhaps I am a walking anomaly to you then.
Yeah, maybe.
While the pain is subsided, I recommend at least closing your eyes, getting as much sleep and rest as you can.
Yeah. I don't think that'll be happening, but thanks for the advice.
Keep your chin up. You lived another day.
What do you want me to do with the body?
I still have the fucking mark. I. I just want answers. That's all. That's all I want. I can't even have that currently.
We're talking about. What are we talking about, Raz?
What?
Words. Hi.
Hi, Felix.
Greetings, Rex.
So, Master Raz. Words. What's a word you've heard that you don't know what it means?
Let us see you standing.
I'm gonna go make my tea. You still have the mark. Did they tell you what it means?
Just, I guess you can do your stuff. Something. See it.
We think you can be watched.
Do I need to isolate myself?
I don't think it matters if you want.
Glad to see both of you are not hurt.
From what it seems.
You?
My chest, please.
Oh, you are
No, this is
very
not.
flexible.
No, I'm not supposed to be. Alright.
Oh, okay, okay.
Am I actually gonna do it this time? I hope so. Let's try this way. It's still doing it. Okay, maybe not right now. Regardless, I'm glad to see that both of you are okay.
He has.
Yeah, that's okay.
You remember the paperwork I had you go? Fabian.
Fabian. Oh, sorry. What? Sorry. I think you're talking to her.
No. Yes, but you too. You have ledger. You gave
Oh.
me paperwork maybe a week ago.
Quiche?
You looked over.
What is this?
Yes, I gave them back to you.
It's I don't. It's a quiche that Fableton gave me. It may be a little half-eaten.
Did you take bites out of this?
Bloody papers.
Yeah, I tried it. It was really good, and then
Once that happens, I'll be able
he just gave it to me, so you can try it.
and see what is written.
Raz,
We don't waste food in my family.
have you had a piece of this quiche?
Yeah, Raz has had some already.
I see.
Baby, can I see those ledges, please?
Not bad.
That was a pretty big bite.
Go into my house. Get the ledger.
I'm a very large man.
You're not gonna eat us, are you?
I do not plan on it. No, I do not eat friends or comrades.
Hey. Shall we keep going inside, Raz?
Oh, I guess so.
Or-
Okay.
I mean, we can. Go wherever you want.
Let me be part of Leafside for a little bit.
Have you eaten?
I was just offering to bring stuff out to look over you. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It's dark. Do you mind if I stay with you a bit, or would you like to be left alone?
Do as you will. I will not be very good company, though. I think I am spent.
I'm sorry for attacking you.
try.
you
Who
are okay with
knows?
that,
It'll happen.
Monty.
Also kill me.
I'll have to remember in the morning, though. That's the hard part.
By the way, did you still want to look over those notes you found?
Hmm. are you holding up, Phoenix?
I'm alive and well, I suppose.
Oh my god. I was let
Good to hear.
in on the gossip.
Good to hear.
Oh, spill the tea, Chad.
You have
There might be a permanent job. Not long-term, you can get paid.
But right now,
Yeah. Sure. That will be most appreciated.
Sure. Then we can have little volunteer for the city. Get-togethers.
Sushi, shush. Really? Shush. Oh my goodness. You're an annoying little bastard. Little devils.
Yes, has something else happened?
No, nothing else happened. I'm just checking on you too. It's rather unfortunate that what happened. It's not something that happens every day. Usually it's a really nice quiet sound. Oh, you did? Do you know healing or how? Oh. Wonderful. Wonderful to know, actually. Huh. Okay, thank you very much. Well, that's what you are.
I suppose I am going to take that and run with it as far as I possibly can. I think
Are
that
you saying
seal
that you're
might be
from
dead.
these ruins?
I am saying that I'm from these ruins. In fact, Otto may have in fact seen Kianan's hands sticking out of the ground holding his sword. I just
Good Kieran.
depending on where he was.
Good Kieran.
You can't fucking kill the bird.
So, you know, there's a couple of
It's alive!
It's alive.
It's under a hat right
just
now.
under a hat and everything like that. And I noted that they were underground.
What do you have?
But like there was
Yuzu.
If we eat it, we won't get copper.
5 minutes.
Yuzu.
But why? Emma?
What do you have underneath the hat?
Sleep.
And then drown
Yuzu. Release the seagull.
True.
He's gonna release it.
Seagulls definitely swim.
I'm gonna grab a hold of the seagull with my hands.
Yeah, seagulls could definitely
Oh.
Literally called sea.
The goal is free.
Wouldn't be called sea.
Oh, Lucifer's left your instance. No, you crushed it.
No, it's still in my hands. I still have it. Watch. Be free.
Yeah.
Clumsy.
Please do not trap the wildlife underneath hats.
On their hands, joints, and everything. Yes? Okay, give me a moment. So when he, hold on, but when he bends your wrist back and forth, does it feel as if there's life? It feels
But sushi. Sushi.
life, but when he bends it, he can literally see like roots poking out between the joints.
So you are magically infected or cursed. But I don't see any runes on you. Where'd he go? Phoenix! Get over here.
Well, then I guess I'm correct in my assessment.
You told me to go and grab the seagull and put it away, so that's what I was trying to do, but it was hard to pick it up. So I put it under a hat, and he thought I was trying to hurt it, but I wasn't.
She was not trying to hurt the seagull.
Apologies, but from my perspective, it did not seem that way.
She was trying to put it away. Take it somewhere else, unfortunately.
He said I could have a couple.
I
Did you
released.
capture it proper?
I've mostly gotten over this.
Yeah, put it
already.
under a
It's just
hat.
nice to have some
Put it on the
semblance of
Good enough.
information.
Here's a copper.
Give me
Okay. I see y'all. I hire them. I pay them. They're hired interns.
I see. Utilizing the devil's work as your own, then.
I wouldn't say that they're devil's work. However, I would say that they're rivaling devil's work. Very peculiar they are.
They have earned the nickname Little Devils from me.
to pet you.
And they have earned the nickname Useful from me.
Even though you drank my blood, you're very cute.
Hi, Romeo.
That one in particular.
She is the devil, I have to admit. Either way.
Indeed she is.
I'm walking good. Ayla.
Well.
Hi. Your
Do
items.
you recall?
They're crossed behind you.
Excuse me?
It's like you're wearing a straight jacket.
Goodness, sushi. Skies darken. It will be night soon.
Or should I say silver tongue? I do remember those words that you gave me. And I do appreciate it.
Just everyone?
Means a
I
lot.
meant everyone I said.
Well, I think you're just trying to flatter me at this point.
The water and harbor here are littered with debris. Floats down, gently brushes up against the docks. And in between you can see fish. Small shoals swimming around.
Forgive me for making this observation, but you are much shorter than the other elves that I have met.
Not that much shorter, I hope.
Perhaps you seem shorter in my eyes.
I believe most would seem short in your eyes.
Perhaps you are correct with that. Where do you hail from?
Here and there, to be honest.
You have no home.
Traveling for a long while. For now, yeah.
You said you were a healer, or at least made the connotation of it.
And I ended up doing plenty of that today. Just me a bit tired, to be honest.
I see. I will disperse then, and allow you to rest.
Well, company isn't necessarily a thing.
Phoenix, it is nice to meet you. I hope that we can be of some use to each other in the future.
Make sure you get no more scars, right?
Perhaps, but knowing me, I am bound to receive more in the future, regardless. Be careful around here. This town is a lot more dangerous than I was led on to believe.
Well, with today's introduction, I believe I've already figured that much.
Of course. You would be a fool to not put that together yourself. If you have any use for me, finding herbs or carrying people to wherever it is they need to be carried to, or simply lifting things farther above that you cannot lift yourself, please come find me. I would gladly assist you.
Of course. And if you ever get a scrape or something worse, reach out.
Perhaps I will.
So this is sandwiches morning, so it's not exactly.
Didn't really help much. Didn't get to. I have a few tricks up my sleeve. I thought that. I thought that my services would be best. Phoenix away from the arena. You guys seem like you had it handled in some way, and maybe remain there, no matter how menacing and I think would have just made things more manageable.
Do I still smell like a dog?
You reek of death.
Yeah. Probably would have smelled like that long before I was turned.
You are bold to come sit next to me after that display you put forth.
I already told you what I was before. It's not like you didn't know. And of all people, I needed to make sure that man died.
One of the adventuring types, one of the ones actually. That was truly a friend.
You not only risked yourself, but you risked everyone else around you. There was no telling what you would do further in that form if you had lost control and consumed his heart. 11 hearts. You are quite the dangerous creature. You are something that grown men fear.
Grown men feared me long before that, too. But, regardless, I do know my limits, and I do retain control. So long as it's not under a full moon. Risking myself is fine. If I die, then nothing of value was lost. But that decision was calculated to save the people I cared about.
You are lucky that there are those here who care for you so deeply. I'm not angry with you. I'm angry with your decisions. And I am angry at the monster that lurks within you. You must understand where I come from.
Trust me, I do understand. And I think too many people here care about me. They shouldn't. At the end of the day, I'm not a good person, and I never have been. And I'm never going to be. But even so, I'm selfish. So, before I die, however soon that may be, I want to save one person. Without a doubt, save one person. No Pyrrhic victories, just an undeniable save.
Wishful thinking.
It's... yeah, well... my life has been a lot of wishful thinking, so... And don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I'm trying to redeem myself or anything like that. There's no redemption for someone like me. There's no world where any god accepts me for what I've done.
For that you are wrong. if I could take your ear for a moment. The people here, at
I've
least
been
to the
taking
ones,
yours, so.
at least the ones I've spoken to, those who think highly of you. They have nothing but good and optimistic things to say in your regard. Nishka herself believes that there is a way to cure you from your curse, and they have the means to do so, even though she was the one who contemplated your execution numerous times. And I, even myself,
Not
have
just
offered
her.
to do the same job.
Her, you, Ginny, a couple others. The mayor of a town north of here called Northacre. Sent a team of monster hunters to execute me.
Things may be bleak, but if it's one thing that I learned from within the cellars of my own prison from being a slave, it's that no matter how dark, no matter how bleak or grim, there is always hope. But you must cling to it.
Maybe, but I am clinging to hope already in my own way. I don't hope for redemption. I hope to spite that darkness in me. I want to show it that even though I'm a bad person, even though I'm always going to be a bad person, that I can do a good thing every now and again just because I wanna. I'm selfish, but I care.
As long as your heart is in the right place, no matter how many mistakes you make, all will eventually be forgiven. It just takes time.
We'll see.
We shall.
Also, given your expertise, did you know that my arm would come back when I transformed?
I did. It did not surprise me.
That was a new one to me. Though I did notice I couldn't retain the form nearly as long after that.
Lycanthropy is all about survival of the fittest. When you transform and that curse takes a hold of your body, your regeneration, your strength, your prowess, all is drastically increased. Mere blades made of iron or steel, they may cut you, but the wounds will not last on that body. Only weapons of steel may truly, or forgive me, silver, may truly deal any significant damage to your body. Through steel, if you are to lose another limb, it takes longer to regenerate and longer to heal. And if you cannot heal it in time before the sun comes back up, you will have lost that limb forever as well.
Good to know. Either way, I lost this arm trying to save people, and I'll gladly do it again and again, if it keeps the people I care about safe.
There were many things I could have chosen to take up first. When I chose to follow in Bing's footsteps to be a blacksmith, I could have chosen a hammer. I could have chosen a dagger, a sword, an axe, a mall, anything. Do you want to know what I picked first?
Sure.
A shield. I picked a shield. I was bred and made for killing. Through mutagens and a forced evolution, I was urged to destroy, to kill for my masters. Killing brought me no pleasure. Hunting for sport brought me no pleasure. So, I vowed that when I have the chance, I will not kill needlessly any longer. So now I will carry a shield, and I will defend and protect the life within here, as you all have come to welcome me and introduce me to everyone else.
Man, you really sound like Nishka right now. You ever seen that big shield she has with her rune?
I suppose I have not.
She has this big magic shield that she uses with her runes. Though, she might not be able to demonstrate it too soon. It's on the arm that's kind of messed up right now.
It sounds as if she may be leaving this town for a while as well. She wishes to return home.
Her choice. I can't stop her.
Neither can I.
Before coming here, I was known by a different title.
And that was?
I'm Captain Talia Bray, Wolf of the Wake.
Only fitting that your lycanthrope form would take up that of a wolf.
Well, you see, I was born into piracy on board the ship. My father was the captain. He had the curse before me. And that was his title until I killed him in a duel. It was accidental, but the spirit was angered that I cut his contract short and gave me two choices. Either the spirit would kill me and take my soul then and there to pay out the rest of the debt, or I could live my life with the same contract. Of course, I was scared and I didn't want to die, so I chose the contract.
A fool's decision, but...
After that, I was I was a scared young girl who just lost her father by her own hands.
I'm sorry.
My fault, not yours. But yes, the title Wolf of the Wake that my father had first earned was because there were rumors about a pirate captain that would take the form of a beast to storm ships. I didn't even choose to end up here. My crew wasn't too thrilled about being captained by a woman, much less one who killed their previous captain. They threw me overboard during a storm one night, and the current carried me here.
You are lucky to have survived, then.
So?
Because now, instead of living a life of treachery and betrayal, or even that of criminal life from being a pirate, You now live in a town filled with people who care for you more than you could ever know.
Yeah, and I'm trying to decide how I feel about that still to this day. When I first arrived here, my plan was just to work up a little bit of money, enough to get out of town, maybe steal a boat and be on my way and get back to it.
Please don't steal a boat.
Please don't steal a boat.
Already did a couple nights ago.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that one.
Had to track down the guy who was leaving, who mind controlled everyone.
Good cause, still stealing. Blah 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 blah.
Even the guards
Anyways,
know not to mess
that
with
was...
you.
Wow. Yeah. Anyways, that was the original plan. And then I did something profoundly stupid.
You stayed.
I found people that made me want to stay. I allowed myself to form connections. My selfishness had bit me in the ass once more. And at that point, I couldn't bear to leave. I had friends. I had people that cared about me and that I cared for. And I found someone that I fell in love with for the first time in my life. I knew what was going to happen. The full moon was coming up. So I decided to take the risk and go on a guild mission to make some money that night. I figured if I could just run far, far away before the moon rose, then I would spend the night hunting animals in the woods and all would be fine. And I would come back with money to get Wolfsbane to help keep people safe. Instead, it turned out during that mission that our group had cleared pretty much all of the animals from the forest, since it was primarily predators. And so my nose drew me back to the small town that we were helping. I fought people I cared about, hurt them. I slaughtered the livestock of the town and pulled the heart out of the guard captain's chest.
And you consumed it.
I consumed 4 hearts that night. Eventually, I was knocked unconscious, which caused me to revert, and I woke up being healed by Flora and surrounded by some of the others. After we got back from that mission, a meeting was held for those who had seen me and what had happened. And that's when my life was threatened for the first time. In my time here, at least. And
Understandably
that's
so.
That's when I asked for help for the first time in my life. Of course, I never would ask very directly. So I took the person who was the most opposed to what had happened and what I had done. And I about the situation. On how this happened to me in the first place. And then I asked her, what would you have done in my situation? I was expecting she would have something more enlightening and uplifting. She told me that she would have killed herself. Implied that I should have.
Many do. There are cases of those who have been afflicted with lycanthropy coming to after their first night and realizing what they had done. They would express their sorrow. They would seek out apologies. And then they would end their own life very shortly after, because they cannot live or bear with the shame that they have brought to themselves. Those that don't try their hardest to continue living life as normal, or they embrace the beast within inside. I have killed.
For better or worse, I was, always good at bottling it up. It wasn't until a significant amount of my time here that, I finally tried to give up.
I have killed many werewolves, but none with those who have eaten as many hearts as you have.
I guess being stuck out at sea for most of your life does have the benefit of protection. There was no village or town to chase me down, and everyone in the crew already knew about my father's condition, and once I told them I had it, though it was fine there. Plus, it was easier to deal with on a ship. Dock at a remote island where you know no one lived, and, weigh anchor. I'd take a lifeboat out and tell the crew I was coming back with fresh meat in the morning from whatever animals were on the island.
For your sake, I hope you are cured soon. No one deserves to live with this curse.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. At this point, all I can say is we'll see what happens.
As I
We had
said
actually
before,
attempted to go with that old plan. We had a ship arranged to take me out to a remote island and use that to keep me contained. But a still unknown party had sabotaged the ship, and it blew up with one of my small crew on board. A small cat pin with the red hair and the bandaged arm, Rex. He was on board that ship, and that's how he got his arm injured.
I see. As I have said before, I am not angry, and I do not resent you personally. Your form and your decisions, however, I am wary of.
Well, I can't say I blame you. Probably the smart way to operate.
I apologize for treating you discontently.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to it. I am an infamous pirate captain before all this too, so...
And I am a large lizard folk who is made to kill things.
Yeah, we all got something going on.
That statement can never be any more true than it is now.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go make sure I fill in the new girl about me too, so that she knows to be safe during a full moon.
That would be wise. Take care.
I'll try. You too.
Likewise.
it's fine. I should probably go to sleep anyway. So, no problem. I hope that you get your answers soon. Yeah.
Phoenix, long day, huh?
Certainly has been interesting.
Let's just leave it on for a bit. Are you doing alright? Did you get hurt in the melee?
I did not, no. I did not partake in the fierce battle that happened.
Smart. That's really smart.
However, my decision led me to believe that the guard here could use more members.
It's true. That is true. If you're interested, currently there's a chartered captainship kind of thing. There's no guard captain at the moment. But as soon as there's a guard captain, which I'm sure is soon enough, recruitment will likely start again. Even beforehand, honestly, we can do something informal. You can just hop on in, maybe put on a tabard. I deputized you last time. We can do that in the meantime if you're really interested. The pay will be the same. I wouldn't just have you do free work. But think about it, you know? It's not an easy decision to make, you know?
If I were to go along with this idea, will I still be able to learn from the other members that exist within this town? Can I still perform blacksmith duties?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. You can do blacksmith duties. You can maybe even learn magic from the guild if you wanted to. I'm sure that no one would have a problem with that. You could learn medical stuff from the new girl around, who might, and that's a big might, take over the health clinic. I pointed towards there. It's over there. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you'll have freedom to do as you please in your free time. All you'll have to be asked, all that will be asked of you, is to keep your responsibilities as a guard, to keep the town as your first and only loyalty, and overall, you know, anything that has to do with the job. But after that, your free time is yours to do with as you wish.
I see. I placed myself between the new woman who arrived and the invisible man when the town erupted into a battle, since there was no one else to guard them.
Yes, I was trying to keep the other civilians that live in the houses away. I knew that something was going to happen, so I was busy over here. I'm just glad that nothing caught fire, you know? Nishka was very careful and I appreciate it.
I agree.
Yeah.
But perhaps it would be a smart idea for someone such as myself to take up arms and armor in order to better defend the town that I now live in.
Yeah, I mean, I won't deny it. We would feel more comfortable with a bit more muscle around, but it's your choice, you know? Always remember that, it's your choice. And even after you join, after a few days, well, not days, after a few weeks of, you know, there's a contract, you'll be free to pursue other ventures if you want. So it's not like you'll be locked in here for years or anything like that if you don't want to be. And let's be honest, it's a small town. We can probably find an arrangement if after a few days you think that you'd rather not. So.
Of course.
Cool.
Greetings.
But yeah, I should probably get going to the guardhouse. I don't know if you have a house or you're staying in the inn, but otherwise, feel free to crash there like last time. I should, yeah.
Perhaps I
Been a long
shall.
day.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You as well. Is something troubling you?
Just waiting till the tavern opens, hopefully.
You would be waiting for a purple man wearing a pinker hat named Devithos. Another mage. I will stay with you in the meantime.
So, liking,
Yes, she is. Have you ever met or seen one before?
on a few occasions. This one was surprising and more pleasant than any of the others.
I suppose. She has good intentions. She means well, but
I could tell, but that doesn't get rid of me being scared.
no.
For as long as I have been. So just as they resist their urges, I'll resist my fear, I suppose, or try to. It's almost like I can't move. I mean, I can, but, you know, when...
Of course.
Yeah.
Fear not, though. I will do my best to protect not only you, but the rest of this town, should I ever have to do what needs to be done. I have slain a few lycanthropes in my past.
I have a silly question for you.
Perhaps I have an even more ridiculous answer.
How'd you get so big?
Genetic manipulation, evolution, mutation, whatever you would like to call it. I was altered from my original state of existence into appearing a bit like this. I grew larger, my muscle mass and bone density increased. I was a slave.
I see.
And I was used to hunt and kill monsters and adventurers when they came too close to my master's home. Are you satisfied with my answer?
It certainly works. Now, if you want to know how I got so small, I was just born that way.
I was on the approach of questioning if you asked me that because I had questioned your size earlier.
Probably in the back of my head, maybe a little bit, but I just thought it'd be silly. Or maybe I wasn't born small, maybe just gravity affects me differently than everyone else. Maybe I'm just compressed, you know?
That is a new theory, one I have not heard before.
It is a joke, is what it is.
Humor. Forgive me, emotions are hard to come by, save for anger.
That tends to happen when you were used for a very specific thing. No need for those other emotions, right?
I believe that part of the mutation had something to do with it as well. I don't feel like a person anymore. I feel more like a tool, I suppose.
Well, you're more than a tool.
So everyone keeps telling me.
Mm.
I hear it is possible you may run the clinic in this town.
If I decide to stay long enough to where leadership changes hands. So I've heard.
I can assist in gathering herbs. I can track and smell where they come from. Easier for me to point and tell you where they lie.
Well, it would be good to use such things. Can't totally rely on magic.
Perhaps in turn you can teach me potions, or at least the few that you know.
Only the basics that I know.
I suppose I can't ask for everything, can't I?
Well, you may not think it, but you are providing decent enough company.
I'm glad I can be of service.
Well, you don't need to say that. You probably enjoy it too. It's better than sitting alone, right?
It is nice talking, I agree. Things are different when you have someone who will listen.
I understand peace and quiet and silence, but it certainly gets to you when you spend a long time not talking at all. I like my way on over here. Having to go around that whole rock slide issue.
Indeed, that must have been troublesome.
Many days of just quiet. It's crazy how an extra 3 or 4 days of not speaking can really make words hard to get out sometimes.
I can see that.
I was actually a bit nervous showing up, to be honest, and that's before all this stuff happened.
I was the same. I was not sure if they would accept someone like me into this place.
Well, it seems like you've done very well for yourself.
I truly hope that is the case. And I hope that you will adjust well here as well. Heavens above, know we could use more doctors.
From what I heard earlier, could use a doctor that's not in the guild. One that'll actually stay here instead of running around on whatever it is they do.
That is a reason why I had asked the guard earlier about joining up myself. Sure, they have men and guards and knights walking around, but they don't merely have the strength that the guild has. And someone like me that can rival it would be beneficial to keeping this place safe.
Yes, I found my boss, and it appears the innkeeper has turned in for the evening, unfortunately.
It sounds like I'm staying in the guild then.
The guard captain or ex-captain and the other guards have allowed me to stay within the barracks that they reside in. Perhaps they can make room for one more.
That would work.
I see them.
Could we go see these barracks?
We can.
I also believe I don't believe I've seen Lord Fabian as well. It may be an issue. Unfortunately, the barracks might be your best chance.
I will have to look for one of the guards then. Thank you for letting us know.
It's no harm in checking, right? The building's right over there, right?
We can.
Well, I may be turning out for the evening. Yeah, both of you have a good evening. I hope all accommodations are met. And welcome to Leafside, or however your tenure may be here. If it's not too long, then I hope you enjoyed it, despite everything.
Rest well.
Whether you have a good evening.
Your name. I apologize, but it has slipped my mind.
It's okay. Adara.
Adara.
Yes.
I promise I will not forget it this time.
Are you really a monster hunter, or have you been brainwashed into thinking you were one?
Pound, 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 pound.
The man looks up at you both and indicates that he is still under contract, and then begins to weep again.
Right. Are you crying because the body's in here? Or is there something else going on?
He
Blake.
becomes catatonic and rocks back and forth.
Great. One moment. Open up the door. Hey, what's going on?
Are we allowed to enter? We are seeking shelter for the night.
If you don't mind, a couple of corpses in the cell along with our prisoner who's gone catatonic. Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm assuming where we would sleep is not near that, right?
Nah, no, you'd be in the barracks. Just, don't stab yourself with any of the weapons. Come on in.
The stairs are over there.
Yeah. There's anti-magic runes in the jail, so I think magic can go on in there. Aside from magical contracts, they seem to work just fine in there. Mind the stairs, they're a little
You can
bit.
hear the sounds of a man
non-physical.
crying.
I see.
I will join you shortly. I'm
Yeah.
going to investigate this first.
That's what I meant by non-physical. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. It's okay. Getting back up is
Marvel
just
of,
fine.
Technology.
Yeah, we really got to fix that at some point. Still crying, huh?
Yeah.
Hi, Phoenix.
Can I be of assistance, or is this handled?
I don't really think there's anything you can do.
I mean, we're keeping the bodies in there so they don't, rot too fast.
They ought to be
But
burned,
we got Mr. Prisoner here.
or you'll attract
I mean, they
corpses.
need to be returned. Returned to whoever, the kin is, and then they can deal with them bodies. However, their traditions dictate. Or we just bury them here. Throw them into the water, maybe feed the fishes.
see. Well,
No. We don't know why he's crying. He's still under magical influence.
the ruins did not stop the others from fleeing the control of Elk Galvis either.
No, but with Elk dead, I think that control's gone, right?
It should be.
He's still under magic contract.
That he was not
He's
under
not.
contract in Galvis.
No. No, he wasn't. Doesn't seem like it. But he's still bawling his eyes out in the corner. Traumatized by a bunch of corpses. I guess.
If you need my assistance, call for me. I would gladly come to aid you.
Do you want to help move all the bodies into the room one with the treasure?
I can, yes.
Sort of shift the bodies over. Yeah, that'd be great. Let's do that. Alright. Hey, buddy, you keep crying. Don't worry about a thing. Where'd they put Elk's body? He's not in here.
They took it in order to examine it more closely.
Oh, of course they did. Yeah, watch out. The yellow box is someone's head. Just so you know.
Fantastic.
Right. Oh, yeah, you separated body from head. Oh.
Blood from the head begins to drip down into the chest.
Come on.
The chest that smells of
Is that last DM card the other crying person?
We wrap these things together.
No, I think it's a body.
You did indeed, but the blood is soaking through.
Great. That's tomorrow's problem, and by tomorrow I mean 2 days, because I gotta be a clown tomorrow.
I beg your pardon.
You do too.
What?
Yeah.
Have you gone insane?
Happens to us all sometimes. Probably, yeah.
Just move the fucking body.
Right.
Watch your tone, Erebos.
Oh, he means well.
Now listen. You're crying. That usually means something's wrong. If you want us to help you, you're gonna have to tell us something.
Good luck with the interrogation.
Oh, thanks.
Do not torture the man.
The man appears unresponsive.
We haven't yet.
Do not start.
Understand you're under a magical contract.
Big smallmouth, like
then it's either like this
a foot and a half.
or this one.
No.
Well, that's not bad.
What are the effects of both of those?
I'm angry though. It sucks.
so
I wanted
this is like
a lake
healing
trout, but no lake trout was had.
Okay.
And
I mean, 18
if
inches is
they
not bad.
if they do not
For
feel
small amounts
like
of
they're
have.
groggy and like lethargic.
Again. It was a really good one.
I also have like a
Gotcha,
dispel
gotcha.
darkness illusion one, except that one's
Look, I'm gonna try to make it tomorrow.